Throughout history, few were given the power to control the destiny of their fellow man. Tribal chieftains are powerful shape.
Information. The first principle of warfare must form the foundation of all your efforts. Know of course thine enemy, but in knowing him, do not forget above all to know thyself. The commander who embraces this totality of battle shall win, even with the inferior force.
If I determine the enemy's disposition of forces while I have no perceptible form, I can concentrate my forces while the enemy is fragmented. The pinnacle of military deployment approaches the formless. If it is formless, then even the deepest spy cannot discern it, or the wise make plans against it.
And each new frontier has brought new ways and new places to die. Why should the future be different?
Resources exist to be consumed, and consumed they will be. If not by this generation, then by some future. By what right does this forgotten future seek to deny us our birthright? None, I say. Let us take what's ours.
First triad of victory, for it combines mobility, flexibility, and initiative. Superior training and superior weaponry have, when taken together, a geometric effect on overall military strength.
War is war. Destruction is destruction. You think this is obvious, but war is not destruction, it is victory.
shall take only the greatest minds, the finest soldiers, the most faithful servants. We shall multiply them 1,000-fold and release them to usher in a new era of glory.
Alright. So, looks like the new DLC dropped for Age of Empires 2. I've gotten everything ready. Made sure it was installed, ready to go, so we should all be good. I have captured Age of Empires 2 Definitive before, for both Rise of Rome and the Chronicles. Which for the Chronicles, well, a little weird. A lot of naval combat, specifically. Very interesting, and still fun. Couple of maps that were a little, but you know. I am a bit rusty, so we're gonna keep everything on normal. And we have a lot of campaigns, but just because it should be like 5 different civs, I think was added if I remember reading it. Okay, so Wei, Wu, Chu, it's 3. Everything's in alphabetical, not by release. Thought it said it was 5. Khitans and Churchins. I think. And then we still have China as a whole. I do like that. It's like, oh yeah, you can just favorite the ones that you like. Anyway, we're not going to be doing any skirmishes unless we just have like a bunch of extra time by the end of the night. I haven't tested any of the units or anything, so I have absolutely zero idea. All I did was just take a look and see, make sure everything is good to go. We do everything mostly fresh. I had just enough free time today to try and get a bit of a sketch. Well, I guess more than a sketch, I got it colored and everything. I could probably add more details to it, but that's as far as I was able to get. I want to have something for this. I am way behind on all the other projects I want to do, though. Just not enough time sometimes. Anyway. We'll go to campaigns. It's like, look at this. Africa, America, Asia, Europe, Western Europe, Eastern Europe, South Asia, the Caucasus, okay. I gotta look straight. I'd only opened up this once before. I don't think it matters. I think you can just start anywhere you want, right? And I'm looking at this. It says decisions. Decision outcomes may change if you replay a scenario. Oath of the Peach Garden. I'm probably going to butcher all these names, by the way. Liu Bei and his brothers swear an oath to protect the Han Dynasty and crush the Yellow Turban Rebellion. I know a very small amount about Three Kingdoms, so this will probably be like the first actual thing. I know like a few names, like Liu Bei. I'm pretty sure it's not this guy. Because I think it's just BU for his last. So. Standard, moderate, hard, legendary. We'll just keep it on standard because I'm rusty. So. And I have no idea what I'm working with as far as
the Empire, long divided, must unite. Long united, must divide. thus it has ever been. In the dying days of the Han dynasty, the empire was like a precious vase knocked off its pedestal. As it fell towards the ground, some refused to accept the inevitable and imagined that the worst had passed. The more far-sighted positioned themselves to pick up the pieces. China had been plagued for years by peasant revolts. While the commoners languished in poverty, the emperor's eunuch servants only enriched themselves. With each corrupt act and every extortion thinly veiled as a tax, more angry peasants crossed the line into open rebellion. Like streams joining together in a mighty river, hundreds of thousands of rebels flocked to the Yellow Turban's banner. Their leader was a man named Zhang Jue, a cultist who could summon storms and shadow warriors to do his bidding. However, even among the common folk, the Turbans had many opponents. Many saw their revolt as an affront to the mandate of heaven, which only increased the people's suffering. Liu Bei was one such man. A distant relative of the Han Emperor, Liu Bei was a sandal maker whose sheer charisma made up for his lack of wealth. To some, his unusual height and long ears were signs that he was meant for great things. Yet, when an imperial decree to rally warriors against the Turbans was posted in his village, he felt hopeless. For what could a lowly sandal maker do to save an empire? His spirit soared when he spoke with two other men intent on enlisting. Zhang Fei, a boulder of a man with a temper as easily lit as a dried-out wheat field, and Guan Yu, a majestic bearded warrior. Even though they had never met before, Liu Bei felt he had found two long-lost comrades. They made offerings to the heavens in a peach garden, swearing to become brothers and to fight for the restoration of the Han. We do not ask to be born on the same day, but we ask to die on the same day. With Liu Bei at the lead, the three sworn brothers set out to crush the Yellow Turban rebels.
I like how everything's like color coordinated because it had to be. As far as formal armies. Okay, so we're the green going against the yellow. Okay, wait for instructions. You are limited to the castle age, and cannot yet build castles, warships, or war chariots. Initially, you are restricted to a population limit of 100, but liberating occupied villages will allow you to support a larger population. Liu Bei is a terrific leader and fighter. His ancient winding Yuan blades are powerful weapons, while his passive ability, Protector of the People, heals all nearby units. Guan Yu is a expert warrior whose green dragon strike may cause his crescent moon blade deal immense area damage whenever activated. Zhang Fei is an intimidating figure who slows down the enemies with his taunt ability. His steel-tempered serpent halberd strikes with deadly force. The Shu civilization generates a slow trickle of food while chopping wood and can cheaply upgrade its ranged soldiers. The Hall of Heroes is a campaign-only building that costs wood. It trains hero units and retrains fallen ones that you recruit throughout the campaign. Okay. So, nice little gimmick. Liu Bei begins with only his sworn brothers, Zhang Fei and Guan Yu. The three must raise a following to save their homeland and impress the local magistrates. The Han Dynasty, Red, is too weak to actively fight, but Liu Bei can use his units and buildings to fight the rebels. Or use its units and buildings. I'm sorry. The Yellow Turbans have two hideouts south to the river. They will raid you with infantry, ranged soldiers, and scout cavalry. Lastly, groups of lightly armored Yellow Turban guards scattered across the countryside protect what rebels have captured. Decisions. Pending resolved. Okay, so I guess we'll be making decisions throughout. And maybe it affects something like in a way of bonuses, because that's something that comes to mind the way that these games generally work.
The Yellow Turbans made many enemies of the commoners in this area. We should recruit some of them to fight the rebels.
必肉复生，万人一心留矣。必肉复生，以德服人，不可与以德服人。收拾久矣，不可与命争。
This building is the Hall of Heroes. Any hero who dies in battle or joins your forces will become available at this building, which your villagers can construct.
万人一心。刘玄德在，蛇夫人。刘玄德在。
Every hero has a passive ability, active ability, or both. Passive abilities apply at all times. Active abilities you need to execute.
收拾久矣。
Okay.
Try out your hero's abilities on those Yellow Turban bandits up ahead.
死且不怕。
关云长在。
三弟，燕人张飞，谁敢来？
刘玄德在。 必肉复生，收拾久矣，可及其也。刘玄德在，
不怕。
收拾久矣。
Okay, I think I understand the gist
三
of it.
弟。
刘
Okay,
玄
I got
德
leaders so we
在
can see when they
燕人张飞，
杀贼！关云长在。河东人关羽。
三弟。
关云长在。
来到300回合，
二弟。
That's right.
以德服人，
Or this one.
不可与命争。
Your confidence inspires these men, brother. With you at the helm, we will make short work of the rebels.
It gladdens me to see the people rise up against the rebels. I am Governor Tao Chen. I will provide you with a base to operate from.
我自去也。
Alright, so it's kind of like how Chronicles went.
These merchants offer to provide us with either horses or improved weapons. The choice is yours, brother.
何种命令？
不可与命争。
With these weapons, we will scatter the cowardly rebels to the wind.
万人一心，以德服人。万人一心。 亡命不可为。
I will not sit by while the Yellow Turbans oppress the locals. Let us liberate as many as we can.
什么？何种命令？
Even the best of the rebels falls like grass to my blade.
Alright. Pretty straightforward.
准备就绪。
We have rescued some villages from the rebels.
Light Feather Guard. Infantry that temporarily slows down the unit attack.
收拾久矣。
何种命令？
必肉复生。
From here, we will strike out at the Yellow Turbans.
My defenses are stretched thin,
刘玄德
but I will send any spare men to aid you if you can prove your worth.
阁主命令粮草征收人准备就绪。粮草征收人。
什么？
We have received reinforcements from Lord Tao Chen.
准备就绪。
什么？
伐木工。
准备就绪。进攻。
关云长，在。
Get some upgrades when we can.
喂。建筑工。
收拾久矣。
二弟。
好。行，遵命。
The Yellow Turbans have summoned the magical storm to empower their soldiers. To break the spell, we must sacrifice 3 animals to the heavens: a pig, a goat, and a wolf.
All minions receive +1. Yes. There's a goat, a wolf, and a pig.
刘玄德在，收拾久矣。反国逆贼，何不早降？
准备就绪。
Yeah, we're just gonna go
建筑工。什么？
don't have barracks or anything, do we?
建筑工。
刘玄德在，可及秦也。必肉复生。
什么？粮草征收人准备就绪。伐木工。
喂。伐木工。
收拾久矣。 不可与密折夫人。
何种命令？建筑工。
何主命令？建筑工。
Some more villagers out.
准备就绪。建筑工。粮草征收人。喂。建筑工。
Okay, so I can pillage their buildings faster.
喂。建筑工。
什么？伐木工。
Down. Alright, well, at least I have a little bit of defense, I guess.
建筑工。 准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪。伐木工。
什么？何种命令？伐木工。
Okay, so it looks like they're mostly infantry.
What? 建筑工，伐木工。何主命令正确。粮草征收人。
Stab him.
什么？行。
为建筑工，伐木工。
And we're already maxed out.
.阁主命令，建筑工。
You will regret the day you challenged the Yellow Turbans.
何不早降，反国逆贼，亡命不可违。
关云长，在。
收拾久矣。
Okay, I think that just activates all of their abilities. In which case, it's great. That's what it does.
准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。
We have rescued some villages from the rebels.
万人一心。
建筑工。
必肉复生。万人一心。德夫人。
准备就绪。
收拾久矣，万人一心。
粮草征收人。
何主命令？好，作战，遵命。
Guess that's just there.
有吉秦爷夫人，亡命不可违。
Okay, so up through there. Got it.
为建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。
刘玄德在。
Okay, and there's more gold there.
刘玄德在。
Who are you to oppose the Yellow Sky?
早降。
Die, loyal Scout! We have received reinforcements from North Taochen.
We have captured the sacrificial animal.
行。是。
I mean, it seems to count. I thought I had to bring it to location or something, but I guess not. Okay. Oh, we lost a few.
万人一心。
何种命令？
We captured the sacrificial animal. We killed it immediately.
好。
What?
何种命令？
Yeah, anything else? I don't know. It's funny. I can build ships. As this, if I really wanted to be a dick, I could.
何主命令？
Maybe it won't let me. Just options here.
.准备就绪。
准备就绪。
正确。
什么？猎人。
Look, the rebels have captured an imperial commander. Rescuing a man of his rank could enhance your reputation. So I must say, I do not like the look of him.
建筑工。
收拾酒与命争，以德服人。不可与命争。
准备就绪，什么？遵命。
I guess we'll grab these guys.
行。
I was gonna save you for militia. That.
准备就绪。作战。
Yeah, like immediately. Couple guys. They're down. Fine.
何种命令？行。什么？好。
准备就绪。猎人，猎人。
什么？猎人。
何种命令？
猎人。喂，猎人。
刘玄德在。
Yeah, I don't even know yet. Okay. Almost there. We're gonna save the ability.
"可及秦也。
We have received reinforcements from North Taochen.
准备就绪。
Go join the fight.
什么？好。
It's in Eichmann. Can start going for cavalry now, I suppose.
First, these Matsnid rebels took me prisoner, and now I'm rescued by Sandal Maker and his band of apprentices? Away! Away with you all! I have more important matters to attend to.
A noble
Don't get yourself captured.
and a far better fate than Commander Dong Zhuo deserves. I will ensure the court learns of your good deed.
好。是。
I don't know. Everyone have a bad attitude if can't keep yourself from not getting captured.
必有复生。万人一心。亡命不可违。
好。什么？建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。喂。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
I haven't found any stone halfway though. Hope I could build castles, but towers would probably be nice. Just as extra protection. Not that it should be that difficult this time.
Wait. 建筑工。
刘玄德以德服人，万人一心。
准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。
I mean, it looks like I can go over.
什么？遵命。
There's a large back over here. Ballistics, guard tower. That's really all I need. I don't even really even need guard tower, but since we have it. You know what, I'm gonna go and get like cavalry too. It's around gold. Keep going for whatever their knight unit is.
必有复生，以德服人。
何种命令？进攻！
刘玄德在。
I guess Liu Bei just kind of stays here.
什么？
No, you guys do that.
切真相，千里走单骑。
何种命令？好。准备就绪，遵命。何种命令？停，遵命。
必肉复生，以德服人。
张翼德
在。好，停。准备就绪。
收拾久矣，可及秦也。
This should be fine.
什么？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。
We have rescued some villages from the rebels.
We have received reinforcements from Lord Tao Chen.
可及秦也。反国逆贼。
何种命令？行。建筑工。
Okay, at least you're actually moving towards the combat.
什么？好。
必肉复生。
We have captured the sacrificial animal.
Okay, so they just down. I was feeling bad for a bit. No, might already be maxed out.
收拾久矣，可及秦也。亡命不可违。必肉复生，可及秦也。刘玄德在。
We have received reinforcements from Lord Tao Chen.
We have rescued some villages from the rebels.
准备就绪。
Okay, that's what it's do.
何种命令？遵命。
收拾久矣，何不早降？
什么？建筑工。
Okay, we are overpowered. We are quite over. No,
遵命。建筑工。
there's gold.
逆肉复生，亡命不可为。收拾久矣，反国逆贼，可及其也。
We'll go ahead and take out your +1 to attack. Get another armor. Do I even have skeleton? No.
刘玄德在。
One of the other generals.
We have captured a sacrificial animal.
Special
Heaven has
abilities that we have
accepted
to
our
defend against
sacrifice
as
and
well.
broken the enemy's spell. Let us finish off the Yellow Turbans while they are weak.
We have received reinforcements from Lord Tao Chen.
什么？
Actually,
好，
you guys go here.
准备就绪。遵命。
Let's go here.
必肉复生，以德服人，万人
When we get lined up, we will attack from both sides with an overpop army.
什么？是。攻击。何种命令？作战。
收拾久矣，何不早降？
何种命令？伐木工。
喂？
行。
什么？进攻。
什么？
好。
Kill
准
him.
备就绪。
伐木工。
Yes, stab him. This guy's gonna definitely die. You know what?
刘玄德在。
Wait.
Some of these men are fine warriors, but chose to bring chaos and destruction. They sealed their own fates. We have received reinforcements from Lord Tao Chen.
准备就绪。
Go.
攻击。
Good job, let's attack. And we'll burn it all down to 64 infantry, 5 cavalry, 41 archers.
We have destroyed one of the Yellow Turban's bases.
收拾久矣。
何种命令？
刘玄德在。 反国逆贼！
什么？是。
准备就绪。什么？正确。
We have rescued some villages from the rebels.
You inspire us all, brother. Following this large will surely be a blessing in the
何
future.
种命令？伐木工。什么？伐木工。
I killed the archer. Doing so little damage, I kinda don't care.
什么？准备就绪。攻击何种命令？作战。
Okay. All units converge. Thankfully, our hero units are kind of like first into the fray, so they get targeted first. They're pretty tanky, so. And. We did all bonus objectives. Maybe it's not a building I can actually build. Maybe it's more of a...
矿工，矿工，建筑工，建筑工。
Building that's just always there, static.
We have destroyed one of the Yellow Turban's bases. The rebels are surrendering. This is a great victory for us all, my brothers.
何不早降？
There might have been something happening, but got all the villages, it looks like, so maybe not.
Though fierce as tigers soldiers be, battles are won by strategy. A hero comes, he gains renown, already destined for a crown. The Yellow Turbans proved no match for the determined brothers. With the rebellion crushed, the newly promoted Liu Bei seemed destined for a quick rise to the ranks. But the corruption of the court proved that a vain hope. At the time, local leaders would often extort their subjects to bribe the palace eunuchs. Not long after Liu Bei's victory, an officer came to collect his blood money, but the honorable Liu Bei had no coin to give. This sent the official into a rage. Liu Bei had to stay Zhang Fei's hand, lest he killed the man on the spot. Liu Bei would receive no gratitude from the court for his achievements. Though hard to accept, this truth only strengthened his resolve. To restore the Han, he would root out political corruption, tendril by black tendril. A more immediate threat had surfaced. An enemy that threatened to undo the very empire Liu Bei hoped to save. The great usurper, Cao Cao.
We have 17 units. We only lost 17. Not too bad. I mean, we got a pretty large army
One
to start
fateful
off with,
day,
but still.
the father of the great warlord Cao Cao was murdered while traveling to meet with Liu Bei's master, The murderers were former Yellow Turban rebels who had been conscripted by the governor Tao Qian, and Cao Cao put the blame squarely on his shoulders. Cao Cao's vengeance was swift and terrible. Tens of thousands of civilians perished as entire towns were put to the torch. Only exterminating all of Tao Qian's province would satisfy Cao Cao's hunger for revenge. Or so he said. While the atrocity horrified Liu Bei, he realized that Cao Cao, the puppet master behind the throne, truly sought to strike fear into his rivals. However, some puppets refused to have their strings pulled. Having recently killed his own adoptive father, the renowned warrior Liu Bu now sought refuge with Liu Bei. Liu Bei was far from thrilled. Like a sword without a handle, Liu Bu had betrayed every master he had ever served. Yet, with Cao Cao's armies marching on Tao Qian's capital, even a fickle ally was better than none at all.
Liu Bu, that's like one of the few names I recognize. Down with the traitor. Hold off Cao Cao's invasion until he withdraws. You are limited to the castle age and 150 population initially. You cannot build walls or gates. Protect Tao Qian's civilians from the ruthless Cao Cao. Should you manage to push him back, his pragmatism could make him a useful ally in future conflicts. The Shu unique unit. The White Feather Guard is a sturdy pikeman whose attack slows down enemies, used to delay troops that would otherwise harm important units. Shu siege weapons move faster. Use them to quickly tear down enemy fortifications. Traction trebuchets have a slightly shorter range than regular ones, but do not need to be unpacked. If acquired, they can destroy dangerous sites from a safe distance. Liu Bei has been summoned to rescue his new benefactor, Tao Qian. Zhang Fei is currently stationed in his northern city of Zhuzhou. Or, I don't know. But will join you later. The warrior Liu Bu aids in the defense of Tao Qian's countryside and has set up a small camp to the north. He maintains a brawny contingent of swordsmen, Heiguang, cavalry, and war chariots. The greedy warlord Cao Cao campaigns murderously against the Tao Qian's villagers. He leads a tactical force of cavalry and light troops, but will build powerful traction trebuchets if given necessary supplies. Hostile warlords surround Tao Qian, guarding key sites with scorpions and well-armed troops. So we need cavalry and archers. And then since he has cavalry, we're going to need pikemen. I think archers are also fairly decent against cavalry. You can keep them safe, right? Or is that skirmishers? I always forget.
Cao Cao is trying to eradicate the people of Shu province. Only with your help, Liu Bei, can we hold back this invasion.
粮草征收人。
何种命令？伐木什么？伐木
为伐木工。何种命令？伐木工。什么？
I will send reinforcements from Xuzhou. Send them where the fight rages the fiercest.
准备就绪。遵命。
收拾酒饮。
何种命令？遵命，农夫。行。粮草征收人。
I
刘玄德在。
是进攻。
必有复生，收拾久矣。
遵命。准备就绪。
Let them come. I have never lost a battle, and these maggots will not break that streak.
Okay, go out there and fight them. Yeah, did alright. Can come up.
Wait.
Also gonna need the woodcutters.
准备就绪，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，矿工。
何种命令？行。什么？好。
何种命令？
I do not trust Liu Bei. Take these reinforcements in case he tries something.
准备就绪。遵命。何种命令？
I don't have any swordsmen yet. We're gonna hold off on that. We're gonna do that.
刘玄德在。
Alright, it's fine.
Do not cross me, Sandalmaker, or you will face the same fate as your treacherous master.
建筑工，建筑工。
什么？行。好。准备就绪。
收拾久矣，万人可及其也。以德服人。
Guess we'll get some free food.
什么？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
准备就绪。什么？
粮草征收人。
何种命令？遵命。什么？行。
喂。
什么？准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。什么？建筑工。
喂。伐木工。
何种命令？
何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。好。
Cao Cao is bleeding my forces dry. I will retreat to CRP to regroup.
遵命。 什么好？攻击！进 攻。
河东人关羽。
何种命令？行。
二弟，吾其巨如也。Where are the reinforcements from Zhang Fei? You should have sent more by now.
Blue probably. Kill them all.
准备就绪。什么？何种命令？遵命。
关云长，且这一下走单骑。
Pull back! Our supply lines are growing too long to continue this fight. Do not fret, Liu Bei. I will be back for you.
何种命令？
It's no way that's all.
Terrible news. Our ally Tao Chen has died and left Yushu province, but our false friend Liu Bei has seized its cities.
I do not want to fight for a province I never wished to rule. But Liu Bei is too dangerous to ignore. For the sake of the realm, we must depose him.
准备就绪。建主公。
Okay, well, since I don't want to trade with now.
I was sampling local wines instead of training the troops when some bandits stole my wine barrels. Let me make this right, brother. Let me return the wine and sell it for the cause.
The Emperor has signed an edict to remove Liu Bei from his new lands. Will you stand with me in this battle? After all, we are both men of vision, the only heroes of the realm.
I detest the idea of fighting alongside such a man. But the Emperor's word is law. We will ally with Cao Cao for now.
Okay, so we're just gonna cheer. We are technically neutral with him. Neutral with them. We're both neutral and enemy of him. Both neutral and enemy with him, I guess. Or wait. Their stance. Ally. I'm probably reading this wrong. So ally, enemy, ally.
A wealthy southern warlord is sending provisions to Liu Bei by river. If we destroy the towers guarding the waterway, we can stop this.
War chariot. Rapid fire attack, but cannot attack at close range, has long reload time.
准备就绪。
我自举礼同心。
何种命令？行。
I elect the men to construct and repair siege weapons. Send me some villagers, and my engineers will build us traction trebuchet.
villagers. How many does he need? 8.
如何不赢家自去也？
什么？是。作战攻击。
刘玄德在。反国逆贼。
河东人关羽。下探敌术。So weak that the idea of ruling a single province sends you into a shivering fit. What a pitiful leader you are.
I know it's like supposed to be like some legendary warrior or whatever. I would like to kill you.
喂？什么？
I would say it's not.
建筑工。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
Like just for the snow, it'd be nice to take one on that. Do you have a market? Since I sent everyone else to do. No. Does not appear.
Very good. These siege engines will swiftly end this conflict.
And get to it. Of course I do. Oh no, just him.
何种命令？
何种命令？建筑工。什么？建筑工。准备就绪。
And then we're locked in at 150, so.
遵命吗？
河东人关羽，武器巨
Okay, I guess I'll do that one because this should be easiest.
刘玄德万人一心。
Davidson. So we do actually have a few. Monk. I think we have all upgrades, right? These all upgrades we're going to be getting.
何种命令？为什么？建筑工为建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？停。
关云长在。
I don't suppose this guy
We have
actually
destroyed one of the towers along the river.
Really builds an army.
准备就绪。建筑工。什么？矿工。
河东人关羽了解真相。
More food.
关云长保国在。千里走单骑，下安梨树。
Must destroy the junks. That guy got screwed over. Seems like he was sending out a bunch of troops from that way. It seems like they should be coming up from this way, but whatever.
何种命令？
We have destroyed one of the towers along the river.
河东人关羽。关云长在，不去便来。
I see your castle with my castle. Fire archer doesn't go well.
The river is ours. Liu Bu's supply lines are cut.
准备就绪。是。
为。建筑工。
收拾久矣。反国逆贼。刘玄德在。
Get him. We could do that.
收拾久矣，万人一心，何不早降？
建筑。
Our hero's still alive, right?
何种命令？遵命。
何种命令？建筑工。
什么？建筑工？建筑工？准备就绪。何种命令？建筑工。
See what's going on outside.
There they are. My heart feels lighter already. From this day, I will neither drink nor beat the men when they stumble.
什么？
I now know the value of forgiveness.
We have a lot more melee than we do range. I like range, don't get me wrong. But I think our faction is more melee geared right now. Given that the other ones have fire archers or whatever.
准备就绪，矿工为建筑工。
何种命令？
喂？
No, you can go pull it. Okay.
准备就绪。
I guess you could say that we could like, move up the line.
关云长，吾其巨如也。 二弟，
I do like the out of this. You can take a look and see what do I actually have for like longer term strat. I like never use it, but I like it that it's there.
矿工
喂，好，矿工。
准备就绪，作战。
I may have stumbled, but I shall not die until the day that was promised.
刘玄德在。
That's right.
河东人关羽，下安黎树。
Cavalry like this one. Boo-boos must be archery based. And then we're infantry based.
What?
收拾酒矣，叛国义贼！
二弟苟且真相，其巨如也。
movable trebuchets that don't have to unpack all the time. At least they gave them shorter range. So they're looking more.
与命者，以德服人。
何种命令？建筑工。
Now there's gold there, but that's a little risky.
是久矣，何不早降？玄德在。
Yes, he's dead. interrupt.
I underestimated you, Liu Bei, and now my life is in your hands. Spare me, and I will be your loyal servant.
No, we're just gonna execute you. Me, Senator, you had your one chance. I know too much.
As they stormed Liu Bu's fortress, Liu Bei and his brothers faced off against the legendary warrior in the courtyard. Liu Bu nearly defeated the trio, dealing Zhang Fei a flesh wound and toppling the indomitable Guan Yu. Liu Bei only managed to knock the spear from his hands with a lucky strike. The perennial traitor admitted defeat. Yet when Cao Cao arrived, it seemed that Liu Bu was not ready to accept his fate. "My lord Cao Cao," he said, "in your hands I could be a deadly weapon. Point me at your enemies and I will make short work of them." Cao Cao considered the offer. After all, why let a valuable asset go to waste over a bit of treason? But Liu Bei could see the
only a
lie
little bit of
in
treason.
Liu Bu's eyes. If this man could skewer his own adoptive father, why would he not do the same to you? To Liu Bei's surprise, his words swayed Cao Cao. "Long ears, you are a crook." Liu Bu screamed as the guards dragged him to his execution. Liu Bei had won a slim victory. Not long after Liu Bu's fate
Now we
was
don't have to worry about
decided,
him ever again.
Cao Cao seized the war-torn province of Shu, and Liu Bei reluctantly agreed to join his court as a commander. Cao Cao held Liu Bei in great esteem, yet there was little trust between the two. Liu Bei had no desire to serve a man capable of such atrocities against the common folk. It was only a matter of time before they would clash again.
It's like, yeah, I'm not. And why would I let a valuable asset go just because of a little bit of treason? Well, I mean, are you really gonna keep something that's just gonna betray you in the end? I mean, you know the betrayal's coming. Like, sorry. But if I don't have to play with a wild card, I won't. Unless I choose to. Anyway, eliminated 357. Lost 90. They raised 83.
Liu Bei's tenure under Cao Cao was brief. After the powerless emperor ordered an assassination attempt on Cao Cao, Liu Bei feared he would be seen as an accomplice. He and his brothers escaped and began plotting against his former master. Cao Cao responded with a lightning campaign, forcing Liu Bei to seek refuge with Cao Cao's northern rival, Yuan Xiao. In the heat of fighting, the enemy captured Guan Yu. With his brother's fate uncertain, Liu Bei rode north with tears in his eyes. Yuan Xiao proved a benevolent host, but after Cao Cao crushed his armies at the Battle of Guandu, Liu Bei once again found himself without refuge. With Cao Cao's riders at his heels, Liu Bei hurried south once more to seek shelter with the warlord Liu Biao.
Objectives. Wait for instructions. can reach the Imperial Age and support 150 population. You cannot build docks nor additional town centers. Liu Bei must hurry to find Zhang Liang, since Zhao Yun will only be able to hold out against Cao Cao's army for a limited time. War chariots are powerful siege weapons whose rapid fire, yada yada yada. We went through that. They also switch to an attack mode that fires bolts over a wider range. That part might be new. Unique shoe technology, Coiled Serpent Array increases pikemen and white feather guard hit points when massed, giving them excellent durability against Liu Bei's heals them. Cao Cao's base is large and well defended, but Sleeping Dragon may know of a better way to destroy it. The Sleeping Dragon. Following some setbacks, Liu Bei marches his weary army south into Jing province, while his general Zhao Yun goes to fend off Cao Cao's vanguard to the north. Liu Bei and Zhao Yun initially cannot unite their forces. Fresh off a key victory at Guandu, Cao Cao now attacks Jing province. His ranks swell with veterans of prior campaigns, including a vanguard of fearsome Jianbei raiders. Governor Liu Yao of Jing requires you to help him defend his northern borders. However, conspirators are scheming to deal with Liu Bei before his conflict with Cao Cao escalates. Locals speak of a hermit living in Sleeping Dragon Ridge. To the northwest, his brilliant mind could be your only hope against Cao Cao.
I have long wished to meet you, Liu Bei, but have never had the privilege. Your general, Zhao Yun, is already in the northern province to protect it from Cao Cao's generals. If we are to stand a chance when Cao Cao himself returns, you must seek out the wise sage Sleeping Dragon. He lives in a secluded cottage in the mountains to the northwest.
Why my husband allied himself with you even after you collaborated with Cao Cao is beyond me. Keep your feud with this man out of our lands, or face the consequences. You fell right into my trap, Sandalmaker. Turn back and leave this province. We do not want the trouble again.
Well, your trap is dead, so I don't really care.
什么？
收拾酒椅。
准备就绪。是。什么？行。
I fear my master is out, but I can pass on a message. The path up ahead is guarded by an outpost, but you can go around if you have the time for it.
Okay, so we just gotta defeat whatever units are up here.
进攻!
Cao Cao's raiders have been spotted coming from the north. Prepare to defend the villages.
Not like I have anything in particular.
准备就绪。进攻。
Anacondas.
何种命令？好，行。好。
Probably attack him with various like shoes.
什么？何种？遵命。行。作战。准备就绪，攻击。遵命。 行。
Oh, thanks for the follow.
好。是。何种命令？
Right now we're just doing a bunch of campaigns.
My lord, I am the
just,
younger brother
three
Zhuge
kingdoms of
Liang, the sleeping dragon you seek. With luck, you will find him on the peak of the mountain.
进攻。
All men have
Fun
joined
so
us,
far.
but still
Only
no
done
sign of sleeping
just
dragon.
the one so far.
Where in these forsaken mountains could he be?
什么？攻击。准备就绪。
Cao Cao's raiders have been spotted coming from the north. Prepare to defend the villages.
We keep our range units a bit longer.
作战。
I was gonna say I didn't leave someone behind, right?
遵命。好。进攻。
必肉复生。
准备就绪。是。
Okay, so he's holding against them so far.
行。遵命。
I am Sleeping Dragon, the one you seek. I commend your persistence, Liu Bei, and will happily follow a righteous leader like you. We must join forces with Zhao Yun across the river, right away. Behold the destructive power of my latest invention. With proper support, I can turn it into a powerful weapon to use against your enemies.
鞠躬尽瘁，万事俱备，诸君敬听天，鞠躬尽瘁，系于天，虚虚实
I gotta
实
wait。until it converts it then.
诸君敬听，虚虚实实。
Excellent. You have found Sleeping Dragon. Now, I will grant you control over my northernmost province. Help me drive out Cao Cao.
以德服人。
准备就绪。
农夫。
何种命令？建筑工。
什么？遵命。准备就绪。
什么？
伐木工。
准备就绪。为何种命令？农夫。
什么？
粮草征收人。
何种命令？
为
矿工。为农夫。行，农夫。粮草征收人。准备就绪。 粮草征收命令，为伐木工。
Upgrade techs if we can.
准备就绪。什么？行。
I guess we lost the grouping.
准备就绪。
万人一心，不可与命争，以德服人。
Defeat Cao Cao's vanguard. One of your town centers must remain standing. Research chemistry. And we got one walk more. one single crossbowman.
什么？
And build this
建筑工
right there, I guess.
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
Build the buildings. Get our population up. And I guess we get that all after we research chemistry. Or if we need to go into Imperial. Probably Imperial, right?
准备就绪，何种命令？什么？
万事俱备。
Is yours. Temporary provides a large line of sight before disappearing. Increased line of sight of nearby enemies. Only one lantern may be used at a time. Okay.
诸葛孔明在。
Not specifically super great, but you know. No. Oh, well, we have one military building here. Okay. Do we have a path? No, we do not. Interesting. It's just the two. Just the
好
two.，
遵命。准备就绪。何种命令？
Sure, I got a group threat.
何种命令？建筑工，建筑工。建筑工。
Do a bit more defense on that side. Although it seems to be mostly attacking from here. But we can probably be attacked by both sides, I would assume.
"准备就绪。 粮草征收人。
建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。
Alright. So once we can age up, I think we should be good.
"准备就绪。什么？
You have no other way, you're just...
诸葛孔明在。
好。行，遵命。何种命令？
Okay, we got plenty of spearmen. Plenty of crossbowmen. Yeah, I already have all the other upgrades. I guess we could go ahead and get
准备就
body
绪。
or
何种
building
命令？
armor.
正确。遵命。什么？建筑工。喂，建筑工。
什么？建筑工为。建筑工准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。进攻。是。
Super slow down.
遵命。好，什么遵命？何种命令？作战。准备就绪。
什么？建筑工。喂？
刘玄德在。
I guess we're fine.
准备就绪。
诸君静听。
何种命令？行。好。
何种命令？建筑工。准备就绪，矿工。
准备就绪。建筑工。伐木工。
Go back closer. Some upgrades. Yeah, so technically we can already revive. Probably go one closer.
何种命令？
Fine.
建筑工。建筑工。伐木工。
Just need horse armor. Production.
什么？行。遵命。何种命令？
Turn to enough archers. Won't be a problem.
好。
And
准
since
备
they
就
can't
遵命
miss.。
什么？行。攻击。
喂？矿工。
何种命令？进攻。
什么？建筑工。
Go not there. Make more stone. I think that's the only stone deposit we have. That seems like it. Go
准
back
备
to
就绪。
strong.
好。什么？行。
Have a lot of archers is what we're gonna go for.
We have the flaming arrows. Now, shoot them at the wooden tower near Cao Cao's main camp. All must act according to the plan without the slightest deviation.
遵命，准备就绪。好。
准备就绪。建筑工。
Might not have a gate.
什么？攻击。何种情？是。准备就绪。行，遵命。好。 作战，遵命。是。准备就绪。行。好。什么？遵命。准备就绪。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。好。
Destroy some of these towers. Pretty tanky. Additional projectiles.
什么？何种？准备就绪。
何种命令？建筑工。
攻击。 什么？作战。准备就绪，遵命。喂。
May not have the income. We have the killing power.
备就绪，为
行。建筑工准备就绪。
何种命令？
什么？粮草征收人。准备就绪。建筑工，矿工。
什么？何种命令？准备就绪。好，行。什么？遵命。好。是。 何种命令？行。准备就遵命。
Behold, my plan has succeeded.
Could have also probably done it the hard way if you really wanted to, but done that a couple times. Just
an entire camp in flames.
Goes.
I must take greater precautions against this Zhuge Liang in the future.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna come up here, and we're gonna assume that he has a little bit less over there.
Wait. 建筑工，建筑工，矿工，什么？农夫。
什么？准备就绪。
Well, good news is we can get some more stone.
何种命令？准备就绪。
伐木工、建筑工、
鞠躬尽瘁。
何种命令？进攻。遵命。好。行。攻击，作战。
It's gotta be like a...
什么？遵命。
It's just not connected at all.
是。何种命令？行，准备就绪。什么？好，遵命。好。
Guys, chill out.
何种命令？
遵命，矿工。
Yes, I'm fighting.
什么？
建筑工，矿工。
Actually, build that tower. We're gonna grab that, fire an additional projectile. We don't really have any of those guys. We can skip that, I guess. That one is just attack tower when, and then you actually have to attack this guy. A more fair engagement.
What
何种命令？
建筑工。
Centerpiece, let's go. Comes army number 2.
何种矛？ 准备就绪，遵命。
That should speed it up. Oh, he's dead.
准备就绪。
Another hero dead.
Curse my soft flesh. Patch me up. I have bones to break and skulls to crush.
什么？建筑工，矿工。
You got it.
何种命令？准备就绪。伐木工，何种命令？建筑，伐木工。
准备就绪。
Fret not, master. I will soon be back to defend you.
什么？作战。
Let's
伐木工。
阁主命令。
Guess we have to destroy everything. No.
Cao Cao is defeated,
Okay, fine, surrender.
but he will return in force. Now, heed my advice. Ally with Sun Quan of the south. Build your own power base. Thus the Han can be revived. Zhuge Liang's advice to lure Cao Cao's men into a clearing worked. When the dry surroundings were set ablaze around them, thousands died in the flames. Yet, when news arrived of Liu Biao's death at the hands of the Sun clan, Zhuge Liang had no answer. Tired of war, Liu Biao's son and heir surrendered to Cao Cao, pulling the rug from under Liu Bei. The deaths of Yuan Shao and Liu Biao left Cao Cao unrivaled in the north. Liu Bei's only potential ally now was the Sun clan, killers of his former master. The situation was more dire than ever.
Kind of seems like a Pirates of Icarus type situation. We won, but we lost. We won, but we lost. We won, but we lost. It's one of those weird things where it's like, we won, but at what cost? Alright. Well, getting a little stiff, so what I'm going to do is go ahead and take a quick bio break and take some time to stretch. Been going for about, I don't know, about 2 hours it looks like. Almost 2.5. So, get something nice to drink. If anyone's still out there. Be back in just a... Alright. I didn't look to see how many missions were. Forgot.
The only man in China both willing and able to stand up to Cao Cao was Sun Quan of the powerful Sun clan. On Zhuge Liang's advice, Liu Bei proposed an alliance to the southern warlord and led what remained of his army toward Sun territory. Cao Cao himself picked up the chase. Every passing day, the old cavalry commander gained on them. Liu Bei had faced impossible odds before, but this time was different. If Cao Cao caught him, or if Sun Quan refused the alliance, all would be lost. Darkness was creeping up on all sides, but a spark of light still remained. As Liu Bei hurried south, news reached him that Guan Yu was alive. After briefly serving Cao Cao after his capture, Guan Yu had broken with him and was now bringing reinforcements to support his sworn brother, Liu Bei. Perhaps there was still hope.
Perhaps there still is. Perhaps we can kill him. So, and what of Lu Bu? He's dead. You saw that? He immediately betrayed us? Nope. For someone who's supposed to be so strong, you're a bit of a coward. Bring Liu Bei to Sun Quan. You can support only 100 but cannot train villagers. Cao Cao is too strong to defeat. Instead, delay him and clear the way to Sun Quan. Zhang Liang has invented an improvement to the crossbow, a bolt magazine, which allows crossbow units and war chariots to fire more arrows. You can research the unique technology as soon as you have captured a castle. The Lu Chuan is a siege ship effective against enemy warships and defenses. Liu Bei has assembled his followers to flee Jing province. Fresh off his conquest of Jing, Cao Cao has settled his main army across the north. He will attack with cavalry and infantry. Eventually, he will also deploy warships along the Han River. If the only fellow warlord capable of standing up to Cao Cao, Liu Bei must reach him in Zhekou to the east, so that two can discuss an alliance. The riverside town of Hanjin supports Cao Cao with warships, soldiers, and monks. They will surrender if you bring soldiers to their monument. Southwest city of Xingling is guarded by light soldiers and onagers. To capture the city, damage its castle. Cao Cao has scattered many bands of troops, orange, across Jing province to intercept Liu Bei. Decisions. There are no pending.
必肉复生，收拾久矣。
攻击。
I fear this area cannot be defended, my lord. You must find a way to leave as soon as possible. Find Zhuge Liang and your brothers, and make haste to the Sun clan.
To accomplish such an enterprise, I must make the people my foundation. Right now, they have pledged themselves to me. How can I bear to abandon them?
刘玄德在。 收拾久矣。
Trying to keep the cavalry alive. This would be a lot easier by archers.
行，遵命，好。进攻。遵命，行，好，遵命，好。行，好。何种命令？行，好。行。
Help us, Master Liu! We will not serve the wicked murderer Cao Cao.
刘玄德在，命不可违。
Okay, let's have a few archers.
We have saved some villagers from Cao Cao. Make sure they reach the Sun clan safely.
收拾久矣，及其也。必肉复生，以德服人，不可与命争。以德服人。刘玄德，万人一心。亡命不可违。 必肉复生，叛国逆贼。收拾久矣。
for villagers.
We will go with Lord Liu,
可及秦也。
even if we must die.
Good tidings from Sun Quan, my lord. He eagerly awaits us. Now, brother Zhang Fei waits just ahead at Changban Bridge. He insisted on defending it alone, as atonement for his prior failures, I imagine.
收拾久矣，何不早降？
Okay, we can't just take the ship. It's just right there.
Cao Cao's army approaches, my lord. We must hurry. You can run, but you cannot hide, Sandalmaker. Go, men. Fetch me Liu Bei, dead or alive.
刘玄德万人一心，可及秦也。
I am Zhang Fei of Yan. Have you a man who will fight it out to the death?
收拾久矣，刘玄德以德服人，反国逆贼。收拾久矣，刘玄德万人一心，亡命不可违。
That might have been another village I was supposed to say, but it's fine. Yes. I could probably just come back and get him. Now he's putting in work.
Gladdens me to finally rejoin you, my brothers. I bring news from the Sun clan. If we capture Han Jin, they will reinforce our army.
收拾久矣，不可与命争。必肉复生，以德服人，亡命不可违。
遵命。何种命令？好。
I guess I'll just take another one.
什么？
You can run, but you cannot hide, Sandalmaker. Go, men. Fetch me Liu Bei, dead or alive.
Wait for me! Any more shouting and my pretty voice will be gone forever.
谁敢来？ 万人在一心，反国逆贼，何不早降？
准备就绪。什么？
三弟，协力同心。
We will go with you, even if we must die.
以德服人，亡命不可违。刘玄德在，可及秦也。
If we capture Jiangling, we can use its provisions for ourselves.
刘玄德在，亡命不可违。收拾久矣，何不早降？ 江湖在贼，必有复生，可及秦也。刘玄德在。
备就绪作战。
万人一心，反国逆贼。
Cannot complain about the pay, but building Cao Cao's warship brings me no joy. Once you capture Hanjin, I will help you instead, my lord.
You can run, but you cannot hide, Settle. Go, men! Fetch me Liu Bei, dead or alive.
收拾久矣，亡命不可违。
Fine, mostly.
可玄德在贼。
Excellent. A choice of two paths lie before you, my lord. The land route is shorter, but leads past an enemy castle. The river route is longer, but safer. Very well. Allow me to help you on your way.
You are almost there, Lord Liu. Take this reinforcement and complete your journey.
Transport. 玄德在，万人一心。
That handled. I was gonna say, where'd it go?
We have saved some villagers from Cao Cao. Make sure they reach the Sun clan safely.
so there's some transport ships.
何种命令？
Thankfully, the one that died was empty. I don't care about that.
I will soon be back to defend you.
A setback, a temporary one. I shall soon return, rested and ready for the struggle. I may have stumbled, but I shall not die until the day that was promised.
Do not lose faith, men. I will rejoin you once my wounds are healed.
That might have been it. So they don't get nearly enough ships. Is there even a way to join them? Like the two navies? Not really, right? No. Of course, we can't just maul the villagers.
遵命。什么？准备就绪。
I guess next time we'll just choose the land route. I have to restart this one. Alright, this time I'm going to try land route. Unless I want to do a lot of microing. It's like, how many flame ships do they get?
收拾久矣，必有复生。收拾久矣。 在。
I fear this area cannot be defended, my lord. You must find a way to leave as soon as possible. Find Zhuge Liang and your brothers, and make haste to the Sun clan.
To accomplish such an enterprise, I must make the people my foundation. Right now, they have pledged themselves to me. How can I bear to abandon them?
收拾酒矣，反国逆贼！不可与命争，以德服人；万人不可与命争，以德服人。
什么？好，作战。
Side for now.
Help us, Master Liu! We will not serve the wicked murderer Cao Cao.
刘玄德在，何不早降？
不可与命争。We have saved some villagers from Cao Cao. Make sure they reach the Sun clan safely.
可及秦也，何不早降？
Okay, so we're still gonna take over the naval one. We're gonna go by land. Because that's... Oh, it's safer. They're friggin' fire galleys. Then we get it. I don't want to build like, hardly any units if I don't have to, because of how
We will go,
initially.
Even if we must die.
Good tidings from Sun Quan, my lord. He eagerly awaits us. Now, brother Zhang Fei waits just ahead at Changban Bridge. He insisted on defending it alone, as atonement for his prior failures, I imagine.
Gotta be something back over here, right?
Cao Cao's army approaches, my lord. We must hurry.
必肉复生，可及秦也。
I am Zhang Fei of Yan. Have you a man who will fight it out to the death?
We will go with Lord Liu. Even if we must die.
You can run, but you cannot hide, Settemaker. Go, men. Fetch me Liu Bei, dead or alive.
好，攻击。
How about you?
刘玄德在，收拾酒矣。以德服人，以德服人。
No, don't. Okay, so next time, hit that village, and then go talk to him.
刘玄德在，必肉复生。 收拾久矣，反国逆贼。必肉复生，何不早降？刘玄德在。必肉复生，亡命不可为。收拾久矣。
We have saved some villages from Cao Cao. Make sure they reach the Sun clan safely.
Lost one. Only one. 4 seconds.
Gladdens me to finally rejoin you, my brothers. I bring news from the Sun clan. If we capture Han Tin, they will reinforce our army.
Wait for me! Any more shouting and my pretty voice will be gone forever.
You can run, but you cannot hide, son. Go, man. Fetch me Liu Bei, dead or alive.
Because some were lagging behind. Because of course they were.
Curse my soft flesh. Patch me up. I have bones to break and skulls to crush.
Oh, that's unusual. That's bad.
万人一心，不可与命争。刘玄德在人一心，亡命不可为，肉复生，反国逆贼。刘玄德在不可为。肉复生，反国逆贼。刘玄德在。亡命不可为。
We will go, Liu. Even if we must die.
万人，何不早降？可及其也。
Yeah, at least we're kind of safe.
If we capture Jiangling, we can use its provisions for ourselves.
一心，亡命不可为。
More pandas.
收拾久矣。复生，反国逆贼。收拾久矣。
You can run, but you cannot hide. Go, men! Fetch me Liu Bei, dead or alive. I cannot complain about the pay. But building Cao Cao's warship brings me no joy. Once you capture Han Jing, I will help you instead, my lord.
必有复生，亡命不可违。 万德夫人。收拾酒已，万人一心，可及其也。
Excellent. A choice of two paths lie before you, my lord. The land route is shorter, but leads past an enemy castle. The river route is longer, but safer. Very well. Allow me to help you in your way.
在反国义贼。
You are almost there, Lord Liu. Take this reinforcement and complete your journey.
必有复生。不可与命者。
什么？遵命。准备就绪。作战。
收拾酒已。
是。
光明城。
好。
You guys stop.
必有复生。
什么？遵命。进攻。何种命令？准备就绪。 遵命。
收拾酒已，彼得夫人。
Yeah, the sea route's safer. Fire galleys.
必有复生，可及其也。收拾酒已。
何种命令？什么？是。
必收拾酒已。反国义贼，万人一心。
诸君静听。准备对抗。
Gotta reduce this down to 50, it's almost there.
This elusive Sandal Maker almost possesses me. Soon, no more than dust.
We have saved some villagers from Cao Cao. Make sure they reach the Sun clan safely.
Can't you guys stop doing that? Oh, I guess we have to go through anyway.
作战。
Never mind.
什么？好。
Let's go up there and say like, please.
命不可违，何不早降？收拾久矣，李德夫人，刘玄德和吉亲也。
Pathfinding sometimes.
“准备就绪。”
叛国逆贼！刘玄德在。 万人一心。
Cao Cao's army approaches, my lord. We must hurry.
万人一心。李德夫人。
准备就绪。何种命令？攻击。
I welcome you to the Southland, Liu Bei. Come, we have much to discuss.
We have saved enough civilians to clear my conscience. If any more are out there, bring them here before Cao Cao catches them.
Yeah, we'll just declare victory now. It wasn't even necessary for us to even have all the villagers with us, but since we did, so you get 2 per, so you only need to save like 4.
There was a heaviness to the air when the new allies Liu Bei and Sun Quan finally met. Liu Bei had narrowly escaped Cao Cao's grasp, but that was where the good news ended. One by one, the towns north of the Yangtze fell into the usurper's hands, like pebbles torn away in flood. With 200,000 men at his back, Cao Cao now prepared to cross the river and deliver the killing blow. Liu Bei had reached the end of the road. If Cao Cao was not stopped here, it would mean the end of the dynasty that he had sworn to protect. Only with his new ally by his side would he stand a chance, provided their alliance held true.
Well, he hasn't had much luck in that. A little bit of loyalty here and there, but not too many. We did kill 382. Lost 30.
black smoke filled the sky as
Sea
Cao
sucks.
Cao's titanic army made camp across the river. From Liu Bei's vantage point atop the red cliffs, it looked like death itself had come to greet him. "We must make the river our wall and battleground," Zhuge Liang said. "I will perform a ritual to the southeast wind to ensure our mastery over the water. Then, you and your brothers must lead the charge on the north shore. With the wind at their backs, they would set fire to Cao Cao's ships and seize the initiative. Cao Cao's men, demoralized after years of war, would scatter in the face of such a powerful push. Or so they hoped. Against an army 4 times larger, it was as good a plan as they would get. Yet, it left the future uncertain. If Cao Cao survived, China would remain divided. If somehow he died in the fighting, what would stop Sun Quan from taking his place? After all, while the Sun leader was no tyrant, ambitious fires still burned in his eyes. Zhuge Liang, as always, had a plan. There will come a time during the battle when you must make a choice. Either stand by your word to Sun Quan and gamble with the future of the empire, or turn your sword on your ally and save it from another would-be usurper. As much as it pained him, Liu Bei knew that his advisor spoke true. He had one shot at his goal of restoring the Han dynasty, but when the time came, would he be strong enough to take it?
You will soon face Cao Cao, and possibly your current ally Sun Quan in battle. To prevail, complete as many side objectives as possible to weaken your rivals, while Zhang Liang performs ritual. Protect Zhang Liang until he completes the ritual necessary to summon the eastern winds. You begin in the Imperial Age and can support 200 population. Zhao Yu manages the alliance's naval tactics, so you cannot build docks until he sets his plan into motion. Cao Cao is the main threat, but defeating Sun Quan as well could be Liu Bei's only opportunity to restore the Han dynasty. Early side quests significantly impact Cao Cao and Sun Quan's strength later on. If you decide to betray Sun Quan, be ready to fight multiple enemies at once. If you stay loyal, Sun Quan must not be defeated. All is not lost if the initial naval battle fails, but controlling the river will be much more difficult. Liu Bei has gathered his army on the southern bank of the Yangtze River. Sun Quan holds the eastern flank of the allied camp with fire archers, Jian swordsmen, scorpions, and several coastal defenses. Cao Cao holds the swampy northern side of the river. Its cavalry, halberders, and siege weapons. Cao Cao's massive navy dominates the river. Several of his galleons are in a deadly chain formation along the northern banks. These could be avoided until Zhao Yu's plan takes effect. Sun Quan's top general, Zhao Yu, has prepared several demolition ships to devastate the enemy fleet. If given a foothold across the river, he will assault Cao Cao's base with powerful soldiers. And Zhao Liang plans the naval battle from the Sun Camp. Alright, so, loyalty or betrayal? Loyalty or betrayal? Objectively speaking, for what our protagonist wants, it makes sense for us to betray. But ultimately, as far as my decision as the player, it's probably going to come down to 1, how many of the side quests have we actually been able to do, and 2, how good is our econ, and even more, how good is our army's health at the current time. Also, hopefully, losing heroes in the previous map does not affect this one. Hopefully, since we couldn't revive them.
To succeed, we must have the southeasterly wind at our backs. With your protection, I will perform a ritual to gain the wind's favor. Once it is complete, we will go to war.
Zhuge Liang wastes his time with that magic. Repair my demolition ships, and I will blast Cao Cao's fleet to pieces myself.
My lord, some of Cao Cao's spies skulk around outside of the river. We should eliminate them before they can report back to him.
何种命令？
Oh, now that we know.
什么？建筑？
什么？建筑工？
何种命令？建筑。
Only lousy spies are discovered so quickly. Very well.
建筑工。
Without information, we will have to tread carefully when we attack.
喂。建筑工。
好。行。
Straw boat. It's a hero. Okay, so we probably will immediately turn on our guys as soon as we can.
准备就绪。遵命。何种命令？建筑工。喂。建筑工。
什么？建筑工。
Okay, so how strong does this guy look? First off. He's not terribly strong.
The ritual is starting to work. Can you feel the wind changing, Liu Bei?
喂。
But what we are going to do is go ahead.
建筑工。
Preemptively build one castle here. We're going to build some defenses around as well.
Even if you, Zhuge Liang, succeed, we are still short of arrows. We would need 100,000 to take on Cao Cao's army.
I can deliver 100,000 arrows. I simply need a ship and some straw.
Our shoreline is poorly defended. Build us a castle by the water to help us hold off Cao Cao's landings.
作战。是。什么？攻击。
Much more stone.
关云长在。2弟。
进攻。
Where's the other heroes?
准备就绪。建筑工。
Okay, let's build one now.
什么？准备就绪。
矿工。
I just need a bit more time. The wind has almost changed its course.
Always knew the advisor was all talk and no action. No matter, we will win this battle without his arrows.
Even was I supposed to sit now? Here, I guess? Get that us guy. Come on.
何种命令？什么？
伐木工，遵命。矿工。何种命令？矿工。
喂，建筑工。
Success! I can feel the wind rising from the southeast.
The time has come. Set sail and destroy Cao Cao's fleet.
Run while you can, rats. Today I take this river. Tomorrow, all of China!
喂，何种命令？
矿工。
什么？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，好，建筑工，建
The time to move against Sun Qian is now.
建筑工。
Yet I doubt the virtue of this plan. Zhuge Liang is right, that I can only restore the Han if he falls. But does the realm's future truly hinge on a good man's death?
Cao Cao's fleet sails from 3 small bases. Capture these beachheads, and the river will be ours.
So defeat Cao Cao, betray Sun Quan, or stay loyal. We're gonna attempt to fight both right now.
Wei. 建筑工。
什么？
建筑工。
什么？遵命。好。
什么？
建筑工。建筑工。行。准备就绪。
何主命令？
矿工。建筑工。喂。建筑工。伐木工。
喂。建筑工。建筑工。何主命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。行。
Your modest manners hide a schemer of Cao Cao's caliber, Liu Bei. Very well. You will follow your chosen path to its end.
The dice have been rolled. The future of the realm will now be decided. Cao Cao must not escape the battlefield.
作战。
何种命令？建筑工。什么？建筑工。
It's gonna be tight. Okay, at least I can build docks now.
准备就绪。
准备就绪。喂，何种命令？
正确。矿工。
何种命令？好。
什么？建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。喂。
At least you're still kind of 2 units.
什么？
何主命令？
正确。矿工。
准备就绪。什么？遵命。作战。
诸葛孔明在。
Now I have a bunch of troops. Be funny. At least I can support 200. So.
准备就绪。
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。
准备就绪。
喂，矿工。行。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
万事俱备。
何种命令？
千里走单骑，无止。
You know what I probably haven't built? I don't see university.
什么？建筑工，伐木工。
Fret not, master. I will soon be back to defend you.
准备就绪。进攻。什么？行。遵命。行。好，攻击。
诸葛孔明在。
何种命令？
千里走单骑。上贼！虎去便来。
什么？作战。
Go Cao Cao, defeat Sun Quan.
准备就绪，建筑。
为矿工，
准备就绪，进攻。什么？停。
何种命令？正确。行。建筑。
何种命令？是。
Yeah, focus on that.
什么？遵命。建筑工。
Don't seem very focused on defending this.
准备就绪。遵命，好，遵命。矿工。
Now I can go back to not caring.
何种命令？矿工。
是。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？进攻。
Well, those were just kind of
什么？
all gang up on me, I guess, instead of fighting each other. They're supposed to be.
准备就绪。什么？是。何种命令？
So not quite close enough for that, I guess.
什么？
It's a little
何种命令？
stubborn.
进攻。
什么？
行。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪，行。作战。
喂。
建筑工。建筑工。
That's it.
千里走单骑。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。
建筑工。
好。
为。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
我的命令，建筑工。
Yes, we know it. Dragon destruction.
阁主命令，伐木工。Might be a way to cross. 建筑工。
作战。
命令。
建筑工。
行。
Oh, I guess good news is we can possibly trade with these guys. Consider it ally, yeah.
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。建筑工。
Yeah, we destroyed a cruiser. No, it's dead.
“准备就绪”，何种命令？建筑工。
什么？建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。什么？建筑工。
不可与命争。
什么？何种命令？
Drop him off.
Curse my soft flesh. Catch me up. I have bones to break and stones to crush.
A setback. A temporary one. I shall soon return, rested and ready for the struggle.
I swear, sometimes it just does not want to do what you tell it to.
We have captured a beach. Now we have a foothold on Cao Cao's side of the river.
Get in there.
Kill them. What are you doing?
苟且真相，千里走单骑。
准备就绪。好，作战。什么？行，是。何种命令？
鞠躬尽瘁。诸葛孔明在。我自去
也。Fine. Yeah, lots of wood now. Looks like everything is kinda getting caught back up. Superiority.
什么？
喂？
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。建筑工。
何种命令？伐木工。
万事俱备。鞠躬尽瘁。
作战。
死且不怕。
Build a full base of operations. Maybe it's because we have that guy? That was wrong before.
什么？
准备就绪。
Sure, we'll go with different.
喂？ 就绪，
什么
达木工，正确，好。
We have captured a beach. Now we have a foothold on Cao Cao's side of the river.
什么？准备就绪。
Why are you guys not attacking? Oh, I didn't. What? That guy did. Maybe like was slightly glitched.
何种命令？遵命。准备就绪。
Happened a couple times, like Chronicles, I think.
何种命令？好。建筑工，
何种命令？建筑工，建筑工，
是。
什么？何种命令？建筑工，矿工，喂，准备就绪。建筑工。
It's more stone.
Fret not, master. I will soon be back to defend you.
进攻。什么？
反国逆贼，王逆不可为。
Curse my soft flesh. Patch me up. I have bones to break and skulls to crush.
收拾酒矣。
二弟。
We have captured a beach. Now we have a foothold on Cao Cao's side of the river.
什么？是。何种
I may have stumbled, but I shall not die until the day that was promised.
及其也。
什么？何种命令？准备就什么？何种命令？准备就绪。
诸葛孔明在。
A setback, but a temporary one. I shall soon return, rested and ready for the struggle.
retreat? Maybe. I don't even have to technically defeat this faction, just kill him. Oh,
必有收拾久矣，亡命不可违。叛国逆贼！
Apparently, misclicked on something. Everyone
准备就绪，攻击。什么？作战。攻击。好。
Do not lose faith, men. I will rejoin you once my wounds are healed.
准备就绪。
可急秦也，谁敢来？
Maybe it's from again. Wasn't necessary, but I wanted it.
Soon return, rested and ready for the struggle.
进攻！什么？何种命令？ 作战。
喂，准备就绪。
正确。
Curse my soft flesh. Patch me up. I have bones to break and skulls to crush.
剑入弓。
Oops, that's not it.
什么？ 建筑工。
Fight not this way. I will soon be back to defend you.
虚虚实实。
不化。
何种命令？是。
Is dead, and his forces rout in panic.
We have done the impossible, my friends. From the ashes of Cao Cao and Sun Quan's domain, the reinvigorated Han Dynasty will rise.
There. After much delay, we finally did it. Just had to be able to actually build docks.
Battle of Red Cliffs will forever be remembered as one of the greatest upsets in Chinese history. Cao Cao's grand army was routed by the combined might of Liu Bei and Sun Quan, and the strategic geniuses of Zhuge Liang and Zhou Yu. It will also be remembered as the day the Han dynasty was restored. Liu Bei's betrayal took Sun Quan completely by surprise, and the Sun armies fled once they saw Zhang Fei's spear skewer their leader. Meanwhile, the defeated Cao Cao met his fate at the hands of Guan Yu in Huarong Pass. Cao Cao's death brought the decades-long civil war to a close, leaving Liu Bei as its sole unlikely victor. As Liu Bei marched on the capital, people flocked to join the victory march. He arrived at the gates of Luoyang at the head of 100,000 commoners, and the emperor greeted him with open arms. Restoring the Han dynasty would take years. Thousands of corrupt officials and rebellious warlords had to be dealt with, but progress was at last being made. Liu Bei had done the impossible. The Han dynasty would rule for many more years, but it was all because he had betrayed a man who trusted him. Had the fate of China depended on one bloody act towards a friend, or could it have gone differently? This question would plague Liu Bei to his grave.
Well, we want a decisive victory, so that's what we got. Killed 788. We lost 475. Mostly there towards the end, but nonetheless. And a little bit there at the beginning when we were trying to finally be able to build some freaking harbor, man. Battle, battle, battle. And then nothing was considered battle to him. Battle for him, though. So, I wonder if these are all like what ifs and apart, or 190 to 208. I mean, I guess it would make sense that it would. Okay. Looks like everyone starts off maybe against the yellow. Sun Jian fights the tyrant Dong Zhao for control of the imperial capital. You executed Liu Bei. He will no longer be a thorn in your side for the rest of this campaign. So if you want it to be harder, let him live. He successfully sprung Zhang Liang's fire trap. Cao Cao will be more cautious towards you in Mission 4, granting you more time to act before he strikes. That one was somewhat required, right? Unless you wanted to spend a bunch of time breaking through the defenses of his vanguard. like how it's somewhat acting like we haven't actually done those, but whatever. The Yellow Turban Rebellion. So, guess we'll do Cao next. We just killed him. And then Sun Clan, we just betrayed him. Will be after that, I think. I figured these would probably be a little bit on the longer side. Either because of particular resets or whatever have you, but it's pretty fun. Thankfully, doesn't require a whole lot of micromanaging, but still. Let's see if I can get a couple of works like the one that's like right over here done for those. Thankfully, he didn't take too long to do. I might have gotten a couple of colors wrong as far as historical accurateness and all that, but you know. It's probably more like so let's see, we'll get a cavalry. So let's see. Infantry, cavalry, archer. Co-op missions. It'd be fun if I ever had the chance. Victors and Vanquished DLC scenarios. And then we have even more. Like, some of this is a little daunting just because of how many freaking campaigns there are. And then, of course, China has to load separately, but nonetheless. Well, it was fun. Fun, interesting. I don't know a whole lot about, like, the 3 armies or like that. I have the Total War game, technically, but I haven't gone through it, because that seems like it's going to take... Because I've never really gone through Total War. So, it seems like there's going to be a lot more into it to learn. And I'll try and take some time off stream to learn that. I think I'll start with Shogun, because I picked up a couple while they were on sale. Like a while back. Cal's next. So we'll do that next week. We got Fallout 3 that we're doing next week, Wednesday. We'll finish this up, and unless something else catches my eye, I think we'll probably swap back to Battle for Middle-earth 2. I've done a couple skirmishes to try and learn the system a little bit, because it does play a bit differently. You have builders, it's more freeform, you're not just like stuck in the camp or castle sites and stuff like that, like the first game is. And instead of having like, oh, you have Gondor and you have Rohan, it is, you choose to play either elf, human, dwarf, and then you get, I think you just start to get Isengard, Mordor, and goblins, because they wanted to keep it even with 3. And then I got to see if I can get Wrath of the Witch King up and running as well. Right now I just have the base game for Battlefield Earth 2. Seems to run nice and stable and all that. But very, very different. And they have custom heroes. I don't know if the custom hero is a thing at all in campaign or not. But I've been playing around with that just a little bit, just in case. Just in case. Seem to be a bit more expensive as far as heroes go. Elves and dwarves are pretty fun, gotta say. Dwarves are really good at wrecking bases, and elves are very good at killing, I guess, infantry and possibly some cavalry, although I don't have a whole lot of experience against AI and some of that stuff. I don't feel comfortable enough to try and take on the AI at its hardest, like a 2v1 or something like that, where the 2 AI are against me or something like that, where I'm outnumbered. Probably be a while before I get to that point. But it is interesting, it is fun. I still have to figure out how some of the stuff works, like the goblins. Especially during campaign. That'll be interesting. What else is there? And then I guess at the end of all that, there's the War of the Ring. Although that might just be like a skirm turn-based thing. I can't remember. No, it's like turn-based slightly. But if we do get some a bit of free time on as soon as we get done with this, or I might just dedicate an entire day afterwards to that. Might be a thing, so we get a little bit more time with Three Kingdoms, because we get, there's supposed to be 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are the 3, and then I guess these are 2 different ones. This is cavalry, gunpowder, infantry, cavalry. Okay, and then what are these categorized as? Archer and siege. Or chariot, focus fire. Like feather guard. So I mean, I guess maybe. So lumberjacks generate food. Cool. Archery units. Tech. The archery range costs 25% less. Siege weapons, siege warships move 10 to 15% faster. Oiled serpent array. Bolt magazine. Fire additional projectiles. And then plus 2 line of sight for foot archers. That's just line of sight, right? I don't think it's range. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Because next will be Wei. Receive 1 free villager for each mill, lumber, and mining camp technology researched. Cavalry and Raider get 15 and 30% more HP. So the Raider is the archer. Okay. Versus infantry against. Fine. Oh, so we just straight up get them. Cavalry that gains HP and attack when defeating enemy military. Especially strong versus ranged soldiers, weak versus the spear line. Is that normal? Military product. Let's see if that was right. Traction trebuchets cost 25% less. Lao Chuans. Is that the siege ship? Soldiers passively produce food. Oh. Mingguang armor. Mounted units get +4 melee armor. Oh no. Cavalry gets +2 versus siege weapons. Oh no. That there are some very nasty team combinations you could do if you really wanted to, just from the team bonus stacks. So this is just full on cavalry. I guess that's all he's about. Let's see. Infantry naval civilization. Military production buildings and docks provide +65 food. Infantry regenerate 10, 20, and 30 HP per minute in Feudal Council Imperial. Dian Swordsmen and Hangguang Cavalry +2 attack in Imperial Age. Careening, dry dock available 1H earlier, and cost and research time is reduced by 75%. Red Cliff's tactics: demolition ships and fire archers deal fire damage to ships and buildings. Sitting Tiger, traction trebuchets and Liu Juan trebuchet weapons fire additional projectiles. Are we sure this isn't the siege? Houses built 100% faster. Alright. And then we had these two, right? Meat of hunted and livestock animals doesn't decay. Mounted units and fire lancers attack +20% faster starting in Feudal Age. Siege engineers available in Castle Age. Siege and fortification upgrades cost 75% less wood and research 100% faster. Units receive 50% less friendly fire damage. Fortifications regenerate 500 HP per minute. Damn. Thunderclap bombs, rocket carts, grenadiers, and Lujuans detonate when defeated. Projectiles produce additional explosions. Gunpowder units get +2 to line of sight. With durable armor that can completely block melee attacks. Strong versus infantry and ranged soldiers. Weak versus spear line and camel. Gunpowder unit with ranged blast attack, but cannot attack at close range. Strong versus infantry and tight groups of units. Weak versus ranged soldiers and units at close range. I think that one's going to be a bit problematic to deal with. Pastures replace farms. Okay. Shepherds and herders generate 10% additional food. Melee attack upgrades. Effects are double. Damn. Skirmishers, spearmen, and scout cavalry line train and upgrade 25% faster. So you can just spam like crazy. Heavy cavalry archer upgrade available in Castle Age and costs 50%. Lamellar armor. Infantry and skirmishers reflect 25% melee damage back to the attacker. Ordo Cavalry. Cavalry regenerates HP in combat. Infantry, +2 attack versus ranged soldiers. Weird that you get 3 civs, right? I get hero units, but they didn't give us the hero units from Chronicles, which is interesting. Because, so I don't know, I guess go into Chronicles and then you have a slightly more fair. Seems odd. Seems a little odd to me. I don't know how, like, because I'm not really into, like, the whole multiplayer thing or anything like that. Well, I think it'd be fun, I just don't have a good schedule to try and do stuff like that, or, you know, having to quit midway through the match because I get busy or get called for work. Because sometimes I'm on call, all that, but, it seems odd. Because the Ottomans don't get one, but then we get something to like Athenians and especially the Spartans. You basically get like a quasi hero unit, right? And then regular Age of Empires 2. Freaking. What's these? So I guess if you want all the civs, you have to basically play in Chronicles. Return to Rome makes sense to me because it's just Age of Empires 1 and on 2. With some quality of life changes further added, like gates and being able to do market trade by land instead of only being able to trade with boats. And you can have even larger scale battles because just the way that you can go into it with like 500 pop. Right? Gave you 1 new civ to play around with. Latvia. That just seems a little odd to me. Chronicles is like technically its own little thing, and then 3 Kingdoms comes in and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, here's 5 civs and 3 of them have heroes. Now granted, just because like of how large scale some of the battles can be, it's not going to be as strong, I would say, maybe in comparison to like smaller skirmishes like 50 or 100 or something like that. Maybe probably still make quite a bit of difference. Or even like the 200, possibly, depending on like passives and actives and all that. Because I'm just assuming based upon like campaign. Maybe it's just campaign only for the abilities. I don't know. But it seems weird. No. Seems weird. Randomly select from any of your starred civilizations. I don't know. Maybe someone's got like a video on it or something. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Been going for a little over 4.5 hours. Let's see. Fallout 3, Wednesday. And more Age of Empires 2, Three Kingdoms, Thursday. Look at this. There's so many campaigns. Majority of these are base. No, I take that back, about half. I think Il Cid was... No, that's Il Cid's DLC, technically. First expansion. William Wallace, Joan of Arc, Barbarossa, and I think Attila the Hun. The rest of these came in afterwards. And then we have the Montezuma campaign from the first expansion. I cannot remember if the Incan had their own campaign. Let's see. Genghis Khan. Yeah, so it says right here: Age of Kings, Conqueror, Age of Kings, Age of Kings, Age of Kings, Conqueror, Forgotten Campaign, Forgotten Campaign, Forgotten Ascon, Forgotten Ascon, Conqueror. Okay, Forgotten. Western Europe, Lords of the West, Sense. Dawn of Dukes, Dynasties of India, Mountain Royals, and I think that's only DLC I'm missing for me personally. But so many campaigns. I'm not even sure what I do. I don't know. I do it by like bookmark, which might be the easiest, honestly, just to keep track of where we're at. Of course, it also means that there's the potential that rebalances may have made some of the campaigns harder from like the first 2 iterations, possibly. Don't know. Just kind of go off of what my experience was with the Age of Empires 3 Definitive Force. Where there might be like a mission 2 which becomes a bit harder just because of rebalancing, possibly. And then let's So I don't know if I should do it by region or I should do it by potentially semi-order of release. But I think doing it by the tab system would probably be a little easier. So like Americas, Europe, Western Europe, Eastern Europe, that kind of thing. I do want to do them, but it might be spaced out by quite a bit. So it'll probably come off and on, depending on whether or not I have other stuff I would like to do. So while I like Age of Empires 2, that is a lot of Age of Empires 2 to go through, especially if we're talking about, like, at best, probably a campaign a night. So I'll probably do it. So do 3 kingdoms, swap over to Battlefield Middle Earth 2 unless something else catches my eye. And we might swap over to like a Command and Conquer game, depending on where we're at by then, because of life or whatever. And then might come back and do like another campaign. And then go on to something else, like another Command and Conquer or something like that, and do like another 2 strategy games. That's something. With maybe a sprinkle and dash of like Civilization or Alpha Centauri somewhere. I don't know. Just kind of depends on everything kind of plays out and timing and stuff like that. Because I do kind of, unless something else catches my eye, thinking we're going to do like Alpha Centauri for around Halloween time again. Because I don't really have anything that's at least nothing that I know of where it's at. I still have some stuff that can storage somewhere. But I do remember having a Jurassic Park RTS game somewhere. I haven't seen that thing in years. I don't even know if the disc would still be good. But I had one. I remember it being weird when I was like 8 or something, and not really understanding a whole lot. So it seems hard and weird, especially compared to like Age of Empires 1, which is like the only thing I really spent time on as far as RTS is that and Red Alert. I tried getting into Siberian Dawn, but campaigns were too hard for me because I wasn't that good. Just a little kid, still. So, depending on what it looks like, I guess we'll be 1 or 2 followers away from our goal. It's a little weird. I think we lost a follower at some point, which is fine, but just trying to keep the numbers accurate. I think it's supposed to be 48 on the channel page, but then it'll probably show like 49 in the dashboard for me. So I have some stuff ready for emotes. I need to see how many emote slots could possibly go for if I somehow reach everything for the whole affiliate thing. And I am still a bit behind on what I'd like to have ready for a whole challenge run. I don't know. If we get to that point, because I'm going to give myself like a month or 2, even once we hit it, before we just go like right into it. Because that is... 1, it's going to be a bit rough. 2, While I had stuff ready for it, I'd like to re-update that, and I'd like to go in and like give as much care and attention to some very particular elements, if I can. Just because I can, if nothing else. Because that is 86 characters between all the echoes, the Mii fighters, and all the DLC. And then again, I guess for just second bout, revisit whatever we want to call it. I would have to do 1v7 against all 86 with high items again and see if I can do it better this time with less deaths. Unlikely. Although we have the rule set in place this time because it's the second run. Omega form only. This time around, just for stuff that I'd like to do with the footage afterwards, depending on how well this entire challenge, if we get to that point, works out. I'll have the game music turned off. I have all the sound effects and everything, right? But I will have a playlist going during the challenge, and that's just for audio purposes. Because I want to try and do some, hopefully, nice, relatively nice edits for whatever my skill level is by that point. And I'm trying to get a little bit better with some stuff. Most of my stuff's been really relatively light as far as the VOD stuff, because normally I've just cut out or possibly or sometimes zoom in and just try and like focus on like the game a bit more instead of like stream stuff, since there's not really a whole lot going on here anyway. And if I can, and if I can try and keep all the audio good, then at least I'd be somewhat satisfied with that. I'd like to do better, but all steps. If I try and do the perfectionism thing, nothing's ever going to get done. And I might not even have the skills to pull it off anyway, so. And that's pretty much all I do as far as VODs. I do have some other Age of Empires stuff related, because we did Age of Empires Definitive campaigns, we did the Return of Rome campaigns, we did the Chronicle campaigns, we did Age of Empires 3 campaigns, we did the historical battles of Age of Empires 3. We've done a lot of Age of Empires, and there's a whole lot more probably that's gonna come up. But for the most part, any and all VODs are there. The only videos other than VOD copies that I had that were scuffed to begin with, corrupted or otherwise. The only other stuff that's probably going to be skipped is the first time I tried doing Fallout 3, just because the capture card died, or was in the middle of dying. I hadn't quite given up the ghost yet, but it scuffed some of the video and audio, unfortunately. I tried catching it when I could, but obviously there were some major spots that I missed. So, fortunately, not the best, but we got it going now. So, thankfully, it has served us well, but it is long gone. It was already used when I got it, and it's probably been 5 years since I picked it up the first time. Anyway, stay healthy, stay frosty, and hopefully I'll see you around next time. But if not, hopefully have an enjoyable experience in whatever it is that you're endeavoring in. See ya.